Good morning. Good morning. We are here. Trying to get everything pulled up here. Get everything pulled up here. We'll look at the levels in a moment. Trying to get the copier corrected. There we go. Perfect. Let's just make sure it's working. Good to go. Good to go. Okay. What up, Francis D? Good morning. Zilmi in the house. Coper. All right, we got to check the news this morning. I'm going to stay away from Fast Track today, guys, just so you know. They're switching over to the private server. They're having a few little glitches and issues, and so I am not trading the Fast Track accounts today. I'm going to wait. Probably wait till tomorrow until they get everything squared away. I just think that's the smartest thing to do. If you're logged in and you're not having issues, then maybe it's okay for you to trade them, but I'm just going to play it safe. I don't want to count on them if something goes wrong to have to reset my account. Even though they've been pretty good about that, I'd rather just leave it alone and just wait until we know it's working correctly for me, personally. But you do whatever you'd like. Isaiah, 945, yes. S&P Global U.S. Manufacturing, PMI, 945. 1015, Goolsby Speaks. Not going to do much there. 3-6-month bond bill auction at 11:30. That's nothing. Kashkari speaks at 1. You know, maybe that'll do a little something. But 945 certainly the driver today. So we'll see. Anybody, where is your VWAP currently at, guys? Help me with my VWAP. Is it in the relative right spot? Can you guys tell me? What up, Predator? Yes, Francis, I have the My Funded Futures. The DX feed is just like the other feeds. The main difference is it's on its own connection. So like when you connect to it, you would go down to, you would select a DX feed down here. See how it says DX feed. I don't remember if there's one specifically for My Funded Futures. Yeah, right there. DX feed, username, password, real, and connect. That's all you got to do. Username, password, real, connect. Select DX feed and just rename it. So all you got to do. EQ's not different. No, it's the same. 20,074 is yours. Okay, perfect. Mine's at 7.8. That's not too bad. Off by 4 points. We'll take it. Off by 4 points. All right, let's take a look at the bigger time frame here. So we tapped into that. That is weird. Oh, okay, there it is. I was like, wait a second, that looks weird. So we ran those equal highs overnight there on the 15-minute and then kind of pulled back. We had a pretty big range overnight here. As you guys can see, we got the London low down here, which is this wick. Wow, that wick looks nice. Anybody catch that long off the London? Where is the new week opening gap here? It's a small one. I think it was a small one if I remember from yesterday. I think it was a small one somewhere at the look. All right, looks good enough for the 15-minute chart. Let's go to the 5-minute. Doing good, Yonex. Bob, I'm going to leave Fast Track alone today. They're switching over to the private server. I'm just going to leave them alone and let them get the kinks kind of worked out there. Let them get the kinks worked out there before I decide to take a play. I mean, it's not really a new week opening gap here. It's not very big. It's like right there. 20,010. It's a small one. Yeah, I love music. They are migrating over to a private server and having a little bit of, not really issues, but they're just, little pains there. What up, Stock Tiger? Thank you. My Funded Futures, MM, Francis. MM is the best code. No, you cannot do that, Claudine. Apex Trade of 8 cannot work on Quantower for some reason. Now, the sale's not over, music. You can still stack the code. So use MM for your initial discount. You can stack. What was the other one? It's up here in the chat somewhere. Apology_tour. I open a position before announcement. You can't close your trade. Yeah, Onyx. I mean, nothing you can do about that right now. What up, Jan? What's up, Warrior? For you, Yawa? We'll just call you Warrior. So let's see kind of what happens here at open. Again, Mancini's numbers are still the same. 75 supports, 65, I think. Let's see what he said. 55 to 82. We held exactly to 55 last night, rallied to 82 and sold. Plan today, 66 is support. It is weak now. 55 is the next support down. Mark these levels out. Keeps 82, 91, 07 alive. 55 fails, we retest 38. All right, perfect. I already got those marked out. 82, 91, 07. I mean, I'm kind of bullish as long as we stay above. I mean, like, I'm bullish, but I do think a pullback, maybe, I guess it's not that far away. I mean, you have the London low down here. You have the Asia low. We might sweep those before heading up. You just don't know. Is there any obvious equal lows? Yeah, I have a custom code now. You don't have to get the link anymore, Jan. You can just use my code. Oh, thanks, Warrior. What up, Clarity? Robert in the house. I don't know what's going on with that, Yonix. I heard somebody else say that too. That seems strange. Very, very strange. I don't see any equal highs. I'm looking for equal highs, equal lows here. Oh, what do we got over here? At that 102 mark. Very interesting. Let's take a closer look. Nope. There's some wicks there, but no equal highs. All right. Not seeing much. Not seeing much. I heard somebody else say that about that they couldn't purchase an eval until 2028 or some craziness like that. Here's the news today. 9:45 Global Services U.S. Manufacturing PMI. I don't know if I'll take a trade before then. We'll see. Going to kind of be patient today. Let's check. We do have our Tradeify account. Let me that we'll be using for What up, Edward? FA, I use the inverse model. We use the inversion model. Okay. Let me try to get my Trade of 8 open here. Use this for Trade of 8. I'm going to use it today on Trade of 8 just because I've already, I think it'll be easier here. I'll use it for Ninja probably going forward. Log in. We'll use it for Ninja going forward, but for today, we will just use it for Trade of 8. And I'm going to be taking the initial balance play on this Tradeify account. That will be what we use. I mean, why wouldn't it let me copy the... What's going on? Come on. Boom. Update contact information. Okay, I mean, I guess I haven't done this in a while. Haven't been on this in a while, so... We're not professional. Excuse me, guys. I need to drink some water. Successfully signed the agreement. Okay, we don't care about that crap. Log in. No, I did not clarity yet. I did not. I'm going to do all that. I'm going to avoid trading fast track today. I'm going to wait until they get all the stuff together, and then and only then will I'll trade fast track. All right. I'm not saying that you can't trade it today. You certainly can. I just am not. Okay, so my data is still delayed. I guess it might take a minute for them to fix that. Yeah. So we'll see if they get this fixed up. But we got this loaded now. You switched just now, was rather easy. They also have their European routing for the stuff open. Yeah, I just don't want to mess with it today, Jan. I think I'm going to leave it alone. Can we trade news on Apex accounts? No, not really. I love music unless it's like you're already in a position. So, yeah, Clarity, I'm just going to wait until tomorrow. Like, it just makes sense to wait, I think. News 945 DAS on Hill. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, I got my Tradeify account set up. When this is orange, that means that the data is still delayed, right? I'm pretty sure. So hopefully this activates shortly. Oh, there we go. Now it's white. Perfect. Let's get on the 1 minute chart. There we go. And then 5. No, I think not. Why has it got a... We don't need an ATM strategy. I mean, I guess we could. This is the annoying thing about the Tradeify thing. You know, we'll turn it on and we'll do like, we'll call it like, I guess I need to add one. We'll go with like an initial balance one there. See, price is kind of moving down here. There we go. So that's what we'll be taking our initial balance play off of on this account here. What's this crap down here? I need to get rid of that. But I'll keep this off to the side here. And once we get into that trade, I'll let you guys know. Do I have to just pay $9 or whatever to get data updated on what? No, I didn't pay anything, D. I didn't pay anything. Should be included. No, Schreider, I'm not. It's just this one account that I'm using on Tradeify. I'm going to actually set it up on Ninja. I just don't have it set up yet. It's going to be much easier to use on Ninja and customize the ATM strategy and things like that. So you have a question, you have accounts with you private, but I just buy one for Apex. How do I configure Apex? What are you using on Hell? Are you using Quantower? If I just check an account to pay for an ACH, will they be able to pull from the account in the future? No, technical trader. And you can use the ACH option on Wise if you are worried about that. It should be free on Take Private Trader as well. You shouldn't, whenever you're using a prop firm, the data is always provided for free. You don't ever have to pay extra for it unless you want level 2. Now, Fast Track does provide level 2 for free as well. Ninja, Unhail, that's a little more intricate there. I don't have time to go over it with you right now, but give me just a little bit. Once the market slows down, I will go over that with you. I'm using Tradeify Holy Grail. I got the 50K direct to funded account. It was the account that I told you guys I got last week. I just didn't trade it last week. I decided to wait till today. But 50K direct to funded account with Tradeify. So the idea is to only take the initial break and retest, initial balance break and retest. Not going to take the pass through one. Just the break and retest. And that's it. Dun, dun, dun. Actually, I could put this one on the 30-second chart. Yeah, I could. Actually, let's put this one on the 5-minute, just so we can, no, we'll go 2-minute. They basically halted trading. Yes. Yeah. Oh, you don't have any other company, Jan? Oh, you got to get like Apex or something. Don't put all your eggs in one basket. Get somebody else. All right. So we got about, I don't know, minute and a half until open here. I did trade overnight with the daily loss limit on one My Funded Futures account. And we made $500 on a Take Private Trader account. You remove Apex while in the hospital, didn't want to pay the fees. Yeah, I don't blame you there. You could always pick up a Bulenox. Pick up a Bulenox for like $15, $17, whatever it is. 90% off. Use the code MM. When you get in another trade event account in the future. Yeah. No worries, D. We help you with that. So let me know. All right, kind of pushing back up. I mean, is this thing just run? What do we do here? Do we just run? At open. Yes, back to 775. We got 20 seconds until open. Yeah. That would be good if they would, Isaiah. They haven't yet. So here we go. Here we go. Place your bets. Pulling back. You need $1,200? Let's go, Clarity. Let's get it done. Sorry for the dumb question, but your FTT code, do we tie them together? So like MM, no. I Love Music, you use MM, hit submit the code, and then it'll blank out the section, and then you put apology _ tour in again after that one. So submit, apology underscore tour submit, and it should give you the full 55% off. I'll show you how to do it in a minute if you don't get it. Can you use Quantower if you have a TradeVid account with Apex? No. Has to be a rhythmic connection. I'm tempted to jump in here, but the ES and the Nasdaq are out of sync. Yes, D, you are correct. How big is this stop? Might jump in here. We'll see. Nope. Yeah, nothing wrong with that, Zilmi. It's probably what I do. Pulling back here once again. This thing is pulling back. Looks like we left equal highs there at 85.75. ES back to 66. That is a support level there. What up, Fisher? Good morning. This is a big gap. Holy cow. Man, ES bouncing right off that 66. Directly. How much to make the ACA? Technical trader, it's like around $1 per 100 is the fee typically, I think. The weekly open at 39. We have 2010 sitting down here too, which was our the very small new week opening gap. All right, good. We're closing this gap up some. Closing this gap up some. You don't want it to close it all the way up, but that's pretty small now. Not that obvious on the 1 minute anymore. What up, Jam? How's it going, Yoma? No, technical trader, you would have to do a wire through your bank, or that's the, I don't want to say that's the easiest way to do it, but you could do a wire through your bank, or you could just, you can go and sign up for a Wise account, and pay for it that way. Yeah, Steam, I'd probably wait for them. Nice job, Trev. I wanted to take it, man. I really did. I was like, the ES is bouncing off 66. I think you heard me say that right here. And I thought that was a good soup play. But, you know, it's not my model, so I didn't do it. Yeah, technical trader, you can go into your bank and make a wire transfer, or you can sign up for Wise. It's easier to me just to sign up for Wise. I think that's the easiest way to pay. Or if you got crypto, depends on that. Steam bought an yeah, it should show up in a few minutes. I don't know. Their trade of 8 activation's been a little bit slower lately from what I've been reading. So yes, push back up to the 75. Ping pong between 66 and 75 there on the ES. Again, we got news at 9:45. It's in 9 minutes, so you know, might just chop around here until then. Still got that new week opening gap level down there, 20,010. 955 London low. We'll kind of see what happens. What's up, liquidity? Yes, I tend to agree, Isaiah, but what up, Pine Tree? How you doing? Don't get caught in the middle. Yeah, we'll try. So we're just trying to see what happens here. We're just waiting, right? There's nothing to do. ES hanging up at the VWAP right here, 69. Just ping-ponging right there on the ES between 66 and 75. I mean, we're kind of just chopping here. Kind of just chopping. I don't love longing into the VWAP here, which is kind of setting up to what might happen. This might give us a long into the VWAP, which I don't love, but which I think you guys said your VWAP's like 4 points lower, so maybe your VWAP's at 70. Brett Simba's down 665, is he? I don't know how Brett. I have no idea how he trades. I'm not sure. I am not sure. Is he feeling better today? I know he was sick last week, right? Your VWAP is at 62. That's weird. It's quite a bit lower. Yours is at 72. Yeah, that's about what I was thinking. Oh, it's based on volume for the day. I got you. Probably makes a difference. All right, news in 6 minutes here. I don't know. I don't know if I want to take a trade before then. If something triggers, you know, what do we got? So if we push above 74 here and I kind of long up there, I mean, we don't have enough to give me 15 points. We do have enough to get 10, though. I think I'm probably just going to wait, but we'll see. If we get a nice boner candle, maybe we'll take it, but right now, it's not looking like a boner candle is coming. Looks like we're just hanging out. Again, ES kind of holding up below the VWAP there, 67, 68 area. VWAP sitting there at 69. So I think it probably makes sense just to wait for the news here and see what happens. I think that's going to be the safest play. So we may just continue to just kind of grind here. I would actually prefer us to get one more manipulation leg lower here for a setup. That would actually be better. Either a nice little 30-second long setup or a 1 minute, you know, kind of resweep the low one more time. Maybe take it down into that 2010 area. Run these couple of more of these wicks over here. You got kind of this and this down here at the in the teens. I don't know that we get it though. Home sales 10 a.m. I don't see home sales. I just see global. This is all I see. If there's home sales, let me know, but I don't see them. Only one small problem. It only goes up. What up, Andy? Yeah, I just see. I only see PMI. I don't see home sales. I could be looking. Am I looking at the wrong day though? Or are you looking at the wrong day or something? I don't know. I would like one more manipulation lower. That's what I would like. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, Bassett. Is that what it is? We'll see. You watch YouTube video pre-market. I got you. Yeah, I don't see it, but so we'll kind of see what happens. I'm not sure. If I got M marked up or not. What is that, Jim? I don't know. Oh, tomorrow's confidence. What up, Leonard? Good morning. Wednesday. Okay. Looks like we're getting ready for a push here. Looks that way. We bust through the VWAP. Do we just long? Do we just long on the bust through the VWAP? Look for the run through 85s or what? Oh, the equal highs. Yeah, I do. 85 right there. Boom. You see the yellow line? Boom. Boom. Get in early design. Where's the stop go? I mean, I do think. I mean, I don't know. I don't know that this news is going to do much. We'll see here, but probably just going to move higher. And of course, it's going to give you the setup right before the news. Right before the news, right? That's when it's going to give you the setup. ES fighting above the VWAP. Yeah, I get it, Leonard. That's what we're going to probably do. There'll be more opportunities, so even if we don't get it, if this setup kind of doesn't trigger because of the news, then it's okay. Trading Mints, good morning. Let's go. Guys, I did a little Asia-esque stream, Globex. I don't even know what you call it. I traded yesterday from like 8 to 11. We may do something similar to that again. It was kind of fun. Liquidity thinks it's going to move. Future Trader, how's it going? Here we go. Oh, down. The charts froze. My chart froze. All right, little volatility here. Any DCA rules? Not really, Future Trader. You can do what it was. Do whatever. How's it going, tell me? Brian, I'm on VWAP number 3. Just VWAP number 3. Trev had some lag, yeah. Kind of watching here. Watching 30-second here. Let's see. ES moving lower here. 66, 64. Losing the 60. That's not a good sign here. Topstep chart froze too. YM's has a heavy diaper. You think the wick is shooting blanks? It might be. It might be. So ES pulled back 63, a little dip below the 66 there. Let's see if we can push back up. So far, none of the long IFEG is triggering. Yes. Well, Jan, that's the thing. We don't know. Isaiah thinks we're going down. I mean, we might. I do like ES regaining the 66 here with momentum. So if we close above 72 here on the 30-second chart, I'm going to take the long. Got to close above 72 on the 30-second chart, though. It tried. Watching it here. Well, all right, I'm in. Stop's going to go to break even at those equal highs. I'm just going to take it off there. It might still go. I'm just going to take it for like 6 points, 5 points. Yeah, it's still going. I felt like because my entry was so high that I was just going to get stop break even anyway, because that would have been my break even stop trigger. So yeah, I would have been stop break even there anyway. Would have been stopped to break even. You took a slice, Trev. Let's go. Isaiah. Oh my goodness. German. I know a little German. Just a few words. And there it goes. I would have been stop break even anyway. So even though this thing went higher, I would have been stop break even because of my entry. I didn't want to jump in because of these wicks. Like, I didn't want to jump in on the push above there. I mean, I was hoping it would close like 72 area, but it just did not. So you're still holding. Yeah, I just had to go break even there, liquidity. I mean, like, you hit these equal highs, triple equal highs, you have to go break even, in my opinion. Or at least I do. You jump in a little sooner than I did. I probably should have jumped in a little bit lower. Maybe. We wouldn't have got stopped out. We just entered the macro as well. 15-minute range break. Oh, nice. Yeah, I think the 15-minute range was like right there, right? So if you took the break, 20 points. You're so close to passing eval. Let's go liquidity. I did take that on my funded accounts. That was on 1 eval and 3 fundeds. Oh wow! Come on, man. You only gave me $70 on my funded accounts. Eh. Nah. We'll still look for another spot. I probably could have waited to move the stop there. I just didn't like. So. Yes, tap 75 there. Pulling back into the VWAP at the 69. Let's see if it holds there or not. So ES just ping-ponging between 66 and 75 right now is kind of what's holding up. Ballsy long play. Bounce out the VWAP. Maybe. Break even after 33 points. Yeah, that sucks liquidity. That sucks. All right, we have a 30-second setup here long. How big is this 30-second? 9 points. Not bad. We I don't know. I guess we'll take it. I mean, it's not an A+ setup, but I don't think it's bad, though. Well, it only gave me $70. 105. So that's what I'm watching. I close above that on the 30-second chart. I'm going to go back to the 1 minute here just because I like to watch the 1 minute. I do have the 30-second off to the side there. So we're point of control that leads to chop. Trev. So an easy 10 points on the 1 minute break of the 2 minute IFEG. I didn't see a 2 minute. Oh, you're talking about. Well, I see which one you're talking about, but I don't know. You would have taken that on momentum as well. Equal highs, yeah. ES holding up here at the VWAP. Nasdaq at the VWAP as well. So I'm watching the 30-second chart here. I want to see if we close above. If we close above, I'll probably take it. I don't love it, but I don't love it as much as the other one. The other one had the equal highs, so I kind of knew they were going to hit. Hey, let's go. Trebek 123. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Kind of chopping here. Need a little momentum candle here if we're going to get it. 20 seconds. Could it fall 600 points today? I doubt it. I mean, it could. Can do anything, but you never know. Hey, Jen, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Your long 17,300 puts for tomorrow. Oh, I got you, Jan. We're just holding up here. We're kind of chopping. I don't see us going down 600 points, but you never know, right? You'll take bullish or bearish. Yeah, Tech T, I'm not trading them today. I'm going to wait till tomorrow. Yes, kind of hanging out here at the VWAP, and so is the Nasdaq. Just kind of holding up there. Got 3 minutes here until the top of the hour. Seven seconds left on this 30-second candle. ES is already pushing here 72s. Kind of get above 75 to really get going there on the ES. Yeah, right into chop. You are right. Wicks on both sides of these 1 minute candles here. Little indecision. I'm still leaning up though. Yeah, it could be Treff. We're going to take that initial balance play on Tradeify. I got a Tradeify direct to funded account. So that's what we'll use to take that on. All right, 10 seconds are about 10 seconds left on this 30-second candle. This, you kind of want this to be the candle to make it happen here. And of course it closes dirty. All right, we might get it here. Let's see. Nope. This might just get invalidated on us here. Ten seconds. Not really a whole lot of momentum here, to be honest. Yeah, 30 seconds, Jan. It's not wanting to do it. YM's going lower. All right. 49 seconds to the top of the hour here. What up, Volatility? How you doing? Good morning. Good morning. Still leaning to the bearish side, Bassett. I mean, we still could run lower, for sure. Anything can happen, right? Anything can happen. You have a great day too, man. We'll be checking you out in just a little bit. Don't have you up right now. I'm paying attention while I'm taking these funded trades. Joseph, good morning. Fed speech, yeah, true. Got a few points on crude. How's it going, Fred? Good morning. I mean, VWAP's paying, 10, 12 points at a time, 20 points at a time here. As long as you didn't buy it here. I actually don't mind this pullback. I wouldn't mind it taking out the 59. There we go, pushing lower. Pulling back once more. 90% off Bulenox does end today, guys. Oh yeah, Fred. It's hard for me to to trade those. I have a hard time with those. Here's the thing. ES just retested that 66 again and is ripping off of it. Just straight ripping off that. Could have went ahead and got on in here, but I should have gotten in there at the VWAP. I liked how the ES was ripping off that 66 level, and just decided not to. If we can get above there, just trying to wait, trying to be patient here. If you jump in too early, that's where you get caught. So once it closes above, if it closes above and I get stopped out on it, then I'm okay with it. So just kind of waiting, still holding it down here at the 90. All right, here we go. Oh man, I just 20 seconds left on the 30-second candle here. ES pushing above 75 here as well. Watching the ES here, 75. Ten seconds. Still watching 30-second chart here. No close above yet. It's just having such a hard time getting above there. No, I'm not in. Jen, I'm not in. I was thinking about it, but I'm going to wait for the close. I'm just going to wait for the close above there on the 30-second chart of this line at 89.75. And like normally I probably would have like front run the close above here. But that's why I'm waiting, because you see what it's doing here. It's like teasing, 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 not closing above. So I'm just waiting. Charles, I'm not trading the FTTs today. I'm waiting until tomorrow. What up, Cicerone? Trading in a 40-point range, yes. I mean, I think we break out of it at some point. We just don't know when. I agree, Zilmi. If you're front running this, you're taking it early, then you're getting in trouble. Not that I know of, Lizelle. I have not. You got an email about that, Lizelle? Book maps all over the place. It says your PA account would be in probation. That's weird. They're saying, I guess they're saying that you broke a rule, maybe? Do you know that you broke a rule or no? You did good pre-market on your combines and now trading funded is tough. Yes. Lawlessness cannot stand. It'll probably take a couple hours, technical trader. A couple hours. I mean, the VWAP's paying today. You're getting some bounces off the VWAP. $15 from passing. Let's go, Donovan. Be careful. They deny. Oh, you've DCA'd some. Yeah, as long as you only DCA'd once, though, per position, you should be okay. Thank you for admitting that, though, because a lot of people will just say, no, I didn't break any rules. No, I didn't do anything. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's true, Jan. I mean, yeah. If you took this one. Well, this is like the 7th bounce. I would hope that you'd be in it before that one. It's choppy here, guys. All right, can we get above 90 now and hold on the 30-second chart? It's kind of banging our head on the ceiling here. I think this might be the time, but I thought that earlier too. This might be the time. Give him a call, Yoma. Give him a call. You got the direct number. Gambling morning trading. We like to gamble. We'll see, Steve. It might. Yeah, they need to do something there, Yoma. You don't like the last candle? All right, here we go. This is a nice candle on the 30-second chart here. Let's see if it closes above this time. All right, there's the close above. Come on, run it. Don't do me dirty. I waited so long for that. Do not. Come on. That's dirty as hell. I guess I should have took the 10 points. I was going for the 15. It missed me by a point and a half. Dirty, dirty, dirty. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Jan. I was looking for 300 because we're on APEX. I'm on an APEX account. But I should have taken the 10 points there. I wanted to. I started to take it off at 100, but Decided not to. Going for 2 points. That's okay. Yes, pulling back here 78, off the 78 level. Maybe a retest of the VWAP I might short. I'm going to try a shot here short. I'm not going to give it much room. Taking that off. Taking that off. Thought we'd give it a quick shot. Down 135 now, so we can still take another play. Just kind of dirty there, kind of dirty. Dun, 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 dun. They want to observe my trading within 30 days because they want me to put into live prep trading. That's crazy, Lizelle. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, this is on funded account, Jan. This eval is linked to my funded. We're down 115. Not bad. I mean, I don't know. We pushed down there. I thought maybe we'd hold the VWAP. Even worse. I'm only down like $100. It's fine. What a pile, boy. So we got about 17 minutes until IB is set, 16 minutes or so. We'll see kind of what happens between now and then. Once you hit your target, you're out of here. Yeah, nothing wrong with that, Trev. Well, we should just go into like, we may just go into like a range, look for a range play. Maybe that's what we do. I don't know. Yes, pulling back 74 here. $73. It's a very tight range here. After having a decent range overnight there, 75 points. You only need 20 points, and then you can take your ball and go home. 20 points would be nice. I'll take 15. Let's see if the ES retest is the 66s again. You can see, like, my idea of holding the VWAP there, like, it happened, right? It just happened one candle or one setup later. So, like, the idea of that's not wrong. It just didn't happen right there. Dun, 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 dun. ES bouncing off the VWAP here. Doji. Yeah, it could be. Let's see if the ES loses the VWAP here. Reversal candle. Yeah, we'll see. We probably run the low here, at least close to it. No, I'm not trading in Bonbon. What is VWAP? Volume weighted average price, Jen, is this yellow line on my chart. Plus 700. Let's go, Tech T. Dun 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 dun. We'll see what we get here. ES still looking bullish. It's above the VWAP, bounced off the VWAP, not really showing any signs of going lower. It's pretty bad, trader on tilt. It's pretty bad. It feels bad because, like, our first trade, we took $70. We could have got full TP. Our second trade, we took break even, and we were up 13.5 points. And then our third trade, we took 10-point loser. So, you know, it feels bad there. Could have easily been at our private target already and done for the day. It's just support and resistance, Jen. That's all it is. It's just a little support and resistance line, basically. Almost entered. Uh-oh. I think a pop above the VWAP makes sense. We probably push. I'm going to try this, guys. This is not really a setup that I normally take, but I'm going to give it a quick try. Stop kind of at the VWAP here. Stop to break even at 90. Come on. It's going to do me like this again. I'm about to give up, guys, on the fundeds for the day. I'm about to just eat my $100 loss and just give up. Again, I had like 12 points there. 12 points. And I didn't take it. Three points away from my take profit there. And I didn't take it. I have to go break even there once we get back to the 90, because that's kind of been a level that's just been holding us down. Maybe I should have just TP'd at the 90. That probably would have made sense, but oh, no follow through. Yeah, I probably should just well, Jan, I don't like that 30-second. It wasn't obvious, and it's into the VWAP. That's why I waited for the push through the VWAP. Once we pushed through and we kind of held, then I was like, all right, this should go. So Nasdaq unable to make a high there. ES tapped the 82 direct, which is the dip spot for Mancini. He said 82 might be our dip spot. We'll see. Yeah, Moses, it happens. 2 evil candles back to back. Yeah. I mean, I guess I should just switch over to 40 ticks, maybe. Is that what I should do? Just switch over to the 20 tick or 40 ticks? Might put in an OB here. Let's see here. Put in an OB here, I might take it. We may try it. We'll see. Yeah, I don't know. ES has got to break that 82. I don't know. I might just wait. Feels like it wants to go again, but 96. All right, we'll try one more time. Just going for the 10 points here. Can it make the new high this time? I'm going to go ahead and watching the ES there. If we can get through the whole number, here we go. Getting out. I just went after I got out. That's all right. Just one of those things. One of those things. Looks like it's still one. I mean, like, you know, this is the problem today. Like, I'm kind of, you know, from the losses there. We're down very small here, 135. So it's not a big deal, but, you know, just not going to give it I'm not going to give it a ton of room there. You know, ES is working its way above the 82s now. See if it holds. 30-minute range break would have been, yeah. 15 points off the range break. Psychologically challenging it is. You mix tequila with a Miller, gross smell of cigar in the kitchen, no sleep, stomach turning everywhere. Uh-oh. All right, Robert, we'll see you. Yeah, Benny, I mean, like, we should go up here, but I don't know. We did tap 82 there. ES not really holding it. ES back below the 82 here. Price action just showing the middle finger. Yeah. Oh, Patrick didn't do good. Yeah, I mean, we're down $135, guys. 145 on a couple of the accounts. Like, it's not that big a deal, right? So pulling back below the 100 level there, you would think we'd hold this level since we had so much problem getting through it. But maybe not. do have a gap here. Do we get a VWAP touch out of that? Delta's pretty much even. Yeah. Kind of see what happens here. And pushing lower. Do we want the VWAP touch? All right, I may take one more play. I think this will be my last play of the day on the funded. If we can get it. Might try a little VWAP touch here to the short side. But yeah, I am, Jan, on my other account. On the Tradeify account, I will. All right, let's see if we can get a little VWAP touch here. I'm telling you guys. I should have went to break even there. I should have probably just taken 5 points. I had... All right, I'm out. Down $300 now. I'm just going to call it there, guys. It's one of those days where I'm just not getting the full follow through, and I'm not reading it great. So we're done with those funded accounts for the day. I was up 7 points there. I mean, several times up 7, 8, 9 points, 10 points, 12 points, and just didn't take the profit, took the break evens. Unless there's just something that's obvious, I'm going to just not worry about it right now. Dun, 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 dun. What up, Robert? Yes, fun is 225. You got to use every day. Nothing wrong with that, Trader Morales. That's a good... I usually say like $325 for me. $300. So, unfortunately, I mean, this... So stupid of me. Like, this is the... I'm mad at myself because, like, that's the break even. But I'm looking for 10 points. I mean, I'm looking for 10 points here. And we're up 7.5 points. 7.25. I just frustrated myself. Should have probably just taken the break even there. Instead, we took a 10-point loss. It is what it is. Oh, appreciate you, Robert. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I'm okay with just losing the $300. You blew 2 copy evals by going heavy. Yeah. Yeah, you might be right, Steam. I mean, 5 points might be the ticket, right? It might be the ticket. That could be the ticket. Feels weird. Oh my goodness. No, I'm not upset. Yeah, I'm not upset, Morales. It just is frustrating, right? I took on my first trade, I took 3.5 or 5.5 points, and it would have hit my target if I didn't move the stop too quick. Now I moved the stop when I was supposed to. This is a situation here where moving the stop hurt me, right? This is a situation here where not moving the stop hurt me. You see how that works? And then here I was unwilling to give it the distance that it needed. It wasn't really a setup. This is not really a setup either. Didn't really give it the distance that it needed. This trade, I don't even know what that was. I thought, oh yeah, this was the waiting for the 30-second to close above. It went up 12.5 points, came back, stopped me out, break even. So I don't feel like my trading was horrible today. Just didn't take profit when I had it, and then didn't move my stuff to break even like I'm supposed to on this particular trade. So for those reasons, we're down. Tradeify is like 325 for direct to funded. So I appreciate your history. I mean, so like it wasn't one of those days where I'm mad about how I traded. I'm completely not mad. It's just probably should have taken profit when I had it. Some days are like that, some days aren't. All right. So we'll still take trades on this. This will be eval only. We are down $300 on the eval, I think. 295. So 295 on the eval, 300 on the other, on the three fundeds. It is what it is. Dun, dun, dun. You know, I copied those. They all took the same trades. So the next trade we take will be the initial balance break and retest. And I'm going to take that on trade of 8 with my Tradeify funded account. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go 2 minis. We're going to take one off at 10 points, and then we're going to try to let one run within reason. I don't really know what the target might be. Maybe a high a day, 164, something like that. That's why you got your vol to break even. Don't even have to think about it. Yeah. That's true. That is true, Jan. Saves you a lot, right? Saves you a lot. And that's the thing, like, if you know that saves you more often than it doesn't, then it's fine to do it. Like, this is just, I'm frustrated here because I'm like, you know, I almost took it at 5. I almost took this one at 10, and I didn't take either. You know, so yes, testing that 75 there. So for initial balance, you want a break of 120 to enter. So no, what I'm looking for is D. I want to see a break of 120, a close above maybe 6 or 7 handles up, a pullback and a test of OB, and then a go. If it just wicks above, we're not taking it. So we want to see a nice heavy close above and a retest. Bouncing off the midpoint, yeah. Really tight range today, really choppy action. I mean, there's not a lot of fair value gaps. It's a 90-point range. I mean, like, look in here. How many fair value gaps do you see that are obvious? There's not really any at all in the 1 minute. So difficult to trade. But I felt like we did okay. Like I said, I felt like we could have been green today a lot. We certainly could have been green. That's what we'll say. Certainly could have been green. So on the eval here, if we lose the VWAP, I may just take a short. We'll see. And I'll stop to break even probably 63. 63 area. Eval only, so I'm going to go stop to break even at 63, I think. Just an eval play. We'll see. 10:36 in the morning. So we got initial balance set here already. Ripping the face off. That's probably going to be the last short I try if this fails. Back to the 90 here. ES pushing the 77. I'm 100% going to get stopped out there. But we're just going to leave it because it's an eval. Hey, maybe not 100. Maybe not 100. Maybe 65. Maybe 65. Oh. Can we go? That is the question. Can we go? ES fighting back below the 75 there. I might just get out of this. If I get out, though, you know what will happen. I'm going to go to break even if we can make it below this wick. Taking the points. I'm just taking the points. Can you long one top step and short the other? Yes. On the eval, it doesn't matter. It's fine. Maybe y'all will listen when you make 100K in a week. What do we say, Morales? The fact that most of y'all aren't even tick charts means that even more chop. Oh, what? Scalping. Yeah. We prefer to trade momentum, not really what any fancy setup. I don't know. This is an eval, so I'm going to do a little more. I'm going to be a little more degen in the eval there. You scared it? Let's go, Trev. So in a funded, if you do it, no. So as long as it's okay. So D, I'm going to let you in on a little information here. As long as it's different pairs, you can do that. So if it's one in AES and one's in Nasdaq, then you can do that. So. Yeah, you have to kind of do one or the other. Yes. Or you can do two different firms like Steam says. I've never really done that. Not on the funded account, but in an eval, sure. No big deal in the eval there. Do. Exactly. Burn one to earn one. Yeah, I do that like with the 25Ks. I used to do it a lot. I don't do it anymore because, you know, with the copier, well, not with the copier, but with like the news, I would do it on news plays. I used to just do it at the open of the market. I might start back doing that because with the 25K, with you having 1,500 in drawdown and 1,500 as your profit target, you're pretty likely to pass one before you fail the other, right? So if it just goes one direction, 15 or 17, 18 points, whatever you need at open, then you typically would pass one before you failed one. Let me see. So kind of like if you longed at open, you know, or short, one long, one short, you would have, I don't know, on this day it might have would have wrecked both. Yeah. Because I don't think it went far enough. It's not a guarantee pass, that's for sure. So we want to trade momentum. Learn Heiken-Nashi. All right, Morales. Nas Scalp God, a.k.a. Morales. Oh, my goodness. All I had to do was read the first sentence there, and I remembered that's Nas Scalp God. Oh. We love Nas Scalp God, though. We love him. Oh. Naz the Dragon. That's right. Yeah. We know who it is. Can I check your stream real quick? Yeah. Yeah. Let me, actually, let me pull you up here. What's happening? What do we got going on over there, Yoma? Trev, I think we go in new highs. I did not, Joseph. I did not try it. Yes, D, correct. Now, you have a 50% consistency rule in Topstep, so you can't pass one. Yeah, Jan, I see it, but that's not really, you know, I don't know. This is too choppy. Oh. Yeah, Yoma, just submit a ticket to Bulenox. They're quick. It'll probably take like an hour for them to fix it. But I would get a ticket. Submit a ticket. Yes. Holy cow. Doggy says short. Maybe. No, that's something on the back end there, Yoma, that's causing issues. Short. It also has gaps 30 second. Yeah. Looks like we might get our initial balance play. Oh, darn it. Trying to move my thing over. Oh, come on, Max. Barking at everything over there. Maxie, come on, man. Talk to him like he's a human. Get in here, guy. Alrighty. Let's see if we get a breakthrough here or not on the initial balance. Retest. We're only down $95 on the eval here. It's a shortcut for minimizing everything else. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably what I'm doing. I was trying to drag it over. Let me drag it slowly. See how it's slowly, but it's not wanting to go. Now it goes. I just marked it out on this chart. I forget. How do you place an order here? You just click? Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah. Kind of want to take it on the eval too, but I don't know if I'll be able to. We'll see here. Need to keep it so that I can click on this chart, because if I click on this one, it will take me off this one. You're gonna get tatted on your right forearm. Dragon, big piece with a Nasdaq dragon. Oh, nice. Zilmi, I'm gonna take a break and retest on the funded account. I don't know. Jan, I'm not sure. The prices are fairly expensive, but I don't, like, I want to try out whatever I'm advertising for you guys. So I was fine buying an account and, giving it a go. Dotsons are a pain. When I was young, we had 4 of them. Crazy barkers. Yeah. They love to bark at everything. It's like a little doof sound. And they could have been the one that made the noise. They made the noise. He's the traitor Oracle Wiener. Yeah, that's right. I guess I could like do this like this until, oh, that's the wrong one. Where did my thing go? We could shrink this one down, then pull this one over. Something like this. Trying to push a little lower here. Kind of makes sense maybe to retest 93. If it can. Once you decided to zoom out, the Fibonacci tick frame, size down, and make use of the 0.05 daily loss limit. Hey, as long as it works for you. As long as it works for you. I'm an idiot, so I don't do those things. What up, Stoic? So we're going to go with 2 minis on the initial balance play here. We're going to take one off at 10 points, and then the other we're going to try to, if we get the high, then we'll try to take it to high a day. The overnight high there, 164s. Over here on the Tradivate. I think we make new highs, Trev. That's my lean. If you're going off the higher probability where they say the first initial balance that's set, usually the second one is hit, I guess, 70% of the time first. So, or something along those lines. I don't know. We'll look for a break and retest. And the only thing I am paying attention to, we got a pivot point right there at 82 on the ES, and initial balance is 84.50 on the ES there. So, like, Nasdaq is going to get through the IB first. So there's the push. I do think that if we get a close above and a retest, it works. So... okay, there's a close above. All right, I'm in. Oh, I heard an order field. Uh-oh. No bueno. It's not a good look. Stopped out. Stopped out. Shocker. I mean, I didn't mind the close above there. What was it? I guess it was only 4 points. I don't know. Yes, did hit the 82, though. I guess I should have been aware of that. Rejection. Rejection. Well, we're done with that account for the day. I think we're down. Should be $400. Where's the trade performance? $400. Pushing back down here. ES at the 78 there. Mark, just a couple $100. $200-$300. We're not trying to get like a bunch. We have equal lows down there at 94. I think if we can get through there, if we hit the 94, we should be able to kind of push into the 90 area. Just got to get it through there. Here's testing the 90. All right, I might have just took that short. I just took the short. So, got it back. So, down $22 on that account. Live to play another day. Split with a mountain. Yeah. Oh. You can come back from negative 300, 400. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Morales. So, you know, $200-$300. We lose $300. We're fine with that. So, down $22 on that account. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know. Looking back at this trade, I don't love it now. We did trade right into a pivot. So, like, realistically, I should have been waiting for a close above the pivot. And I should have been watching the ES tapping the 82 pivot at the exact same time right there, right? So, really, you need to wait for the ES. The better play is probably going to be to wait for the ES to actually break through and retest. You could either take it off the ES or take it off Nasdaq using the ES. The ES looks better because the pivot is below initial balance. On Nasdaq, the pivot is above initial balance. Didn't really pay that much attention to that there. Probably should have. So. We did also have these equal lows down here at the 94, 93.50 area. So I was thinking that price, if we could push through there, I thought we would test 90, and that's what we did. And actually, this does not look bad. We swept this liquidity. We're delivering from this gap. We don't have that obvious of a gap here. It's only 5 points. I don't know. Yes, double top there at the 82 as well. Double top of the 82. A little tougher day than I expected today. If you're just joining us, we are break even on the, we're down $22 on the Tradeify account. We're down $300-ish on 3 Apex 25K PAs. We are in drawdown on those accounts, about $500 total. But that's less than 2 winning days, so like you don't have to worry about it too much. And then we're down $95 on this eval here. Powder keg, let me break out the crystal ball. We go, I think we at least go to the right. I think price goes to the right. There's the 5782 target tagged in ES. As usual, lock in gains here and let a runner work. 38 to 82 is the multi-day range to set up the next trend leg as posted. Today's targets were 82, 91, 07. Just hit 82 for the second time. Rest in play. 66 is support, but it is weak. And 55 support below that. I'm trading NQ. Trading NQ. Oh, Tradeovate. I was trading Tradeify on Tradeovate there, Stoic. My Tradeify funded, direct to funded account. Sunday night trading was nice. Yeah, Tech T. Did I hear about the new rules on Apex? No. What happened, Bob? What's the new rules? Tell me, Bob. Tell me. I do not know. So far, 82's been like a brick wall right there on the ES. Alpine's room. I'm not in Alpine's Discord. Alpine's Discord? Alpine's room on Discord? On who is this? Somebody that I've never heard of again? Or are you talking about Alpine? ES bouncing off the 75 there. Something about no DCA. Yeah, I mean, I see, I know Alpine on, you know, but like I'm confused here. Alpine Trader. Is Alpine talking about it, or should I go to his Discord? There she goes, boys. There she goes. Still got a lot of LR here. I think this gets ran at some point. Let's see. Some people are receiving the message, no evaluation until next year. I don't know. Yeah, this is Nasdaq Alley. The Nasdaq, you can see it in the background there, NQZ4. Well, maybe you can't see it all that well. Evaluated for live accounts or something, they have been cut off from buying evals, says Nico. Interesting. I wonder why they would cut them off from buying evals. Because you can still, theoretically, you still should be able to trade a funded account even if you're alive, right? So I don't know. Anybody got the email? Send it over to me in the Discord if you could, if somebody that got the email. I did hear someone tell me they had got an email they couldn't get an eval for until 2026 or something like that, so I'm not quite sure. It is a little weird. Thinking of a short here. The ES can hold, if it can get below the VWAPs and hold below there. All right, I'm going to try it. We're going to target kind of down here. Not going to target the low, but I do think 47s, I'll probably move the stop to break even if we get there. Through 50, I think we can see an elevator here. I'm watching the ES to see if it hits the 66 first, though. ES down to 68 there. I want to see this thing just rip lower. What time is it? We are in the macro. So it is good time for it to run this LR here. Again, going to need the ES to hold below the VWAP here. Trying to give this a little bit of room because I think it goes quickly once it goes. If we just break the 50. If we can break the 50, we go quickly here into the lows. Oh, yeah, the videos will be flying out. Yeah. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Oh, man, come on. I need this gap to hold because if this gap doesn't hold, that would be a long setup because we swept liquidity. But I need that gap to hold. Now back below this wick, I probably will put the stop in because we need it to just run at that point. All right, come on. Give it to us. Get through there. Come on, you can do it. You got more. That's so dirty. You got more there. Does that equal those? Almost. Should I just take the points? It's in a tricky spot here where I think it's going to run lower, but it doesn't necessarily have to. These wicks are not looking great there. I think we get the push down here, but I'm trying to give it a little room, but it's a little bit scary that we got these big wicks and basically no body on these candles here. This could just rip back up, or it could take the elevator right to the lows. All right, now if we do get below this wick, I will go plus 5 points, and I'm not going to move the stop again. Let's see if we can. We've got 2 minutes left in the macro here. It probably runs it at 11:10 or 11:11. It's probably what it's going to do. Since I'm on an eval, I'm going to move the stop up a bit. And we may actually DCA in here if the ES retests the VWAP one more time. If we push above this gap here, that is a long trigger for me, even though the gap's not that obvious. But I am thinking of just adding here. That's the scary thing is if this closes above, that's a long trigger, right? So all right, retesting the gap. I guess I'm just going to get destroyed here. Let's see. Got to have the VWAP hold up. Dun, dun, dun. Again, we want to see 66 retested here on the ES. That's the idea. We don't have to run all this LR, but it would make sense for us to. So there was the long trigger that we talked about. So it looks like we're just going to get our face ripped off here. ES fault back above the VWAP there. So we gave it the old college try. I mean, we were up like, I don't even know, what, 10, 11 points. Oh, you took your $30? Let's go. I mean, you know, once we get the long trigger out of that, you kind of know that you're in trouble. But it is what it is. Dun, 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 dun. That feels dirty there, but now we're on 790 on this account. Ending at green. Let's go. Nice job, Jam. Oh, well. All right, we'll see you tomorrow, Jam. Appreciate you. I mean, you would just think it would have ran this LR. It did not. You know, I don't know. It is what it is. We took a shot. We were wrong. AEMA wouldn't cross down there, so it faked out. Let's see if the AEMA crosses. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. Guys, Bulenox 90% off sale does end today, so pick up the accounts today while you can. Didn't quite make it back down to the 66 there on the ES. We tagged the 68 level there and bounced. Thought we would test that 66 again. Just didn't quite get there. Where did that go? Yeah, she's pushing up. She's trying her best. Dun, dun, dun. You look at the golden sweeps. No, I don't know what that is, D. The golden sweeps? Nope. Nope. We don't look at that. I don't know what that is. I am confused. Please explain. Please explain. We only got like $250 in drawdown left on this account. Over 80 Florida shuffleboard team. It could be. Might make sense. Oh, yeah. No, I've never heard of that. I guess it doesn't mean it doesn't exist. I just haven't heard of it. All right. I mean, I'll probably take another stab at it. We'll probably take another stab at it. It just stopped us out by a few points there. 3.75. What a Monday. Yeah, it's been interesting, Coper, to say the least. It's been an interesting Monday, to say the least. I mean, it's not a no news Monday because we did have news, but the price action is, I mean, and the range is like a no news Monday. What are we in, a 100-point range? 95-point range after our overnight, 150-point range. So, oh, that wasn't even the overnight range, was it? Oh, I guess it was. Oh, I didn't even notice that. So the Nasdaq actually dropped 210 points. So I guess the range was actually 210 points overnight. And now we're in this 100 point range. Very interesting. Oh. Your green clarity. Let's go. Tom Sabo, Deathbox, Runaway Traders. Oh, look, to swing. I don't know. Choppy. Choppy, choppy, choppy. All right, we're going to take it right there. Right there. We're going to target right down here at the 37s. Stop to break even at this wick if we get there. If we go into more than $200 in drawdown, it will blow this 25K. I believe we got like $200 in drawdown. Dun, 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 dun. So we'll see what we get. Again, we need to make it to the wick here at 46 in order to go break even. Oh my goodness. The only thing we're blowing today is bubbles. It could be. Very well could be. Oh. Can we go? Can we go is the question. I mean, I don't mind the short here because, like, this low did sweep this low, but we got so much other LR here that you think the market want to take it out at some point. It may not be right now, but at some point. We'll see. Shorted at 71.50, took 5. Let's go. Nice job. Let's go. Yeah, it's okay, Morales. You trade how you trade. I trade how I trade, and it's fine. We can always trade differently. It's not a big deal. You'll love this. If you love this entry, you'll love this. Watch. You'll love this. Want to see some expansion below this wick here, so I'm going to add 3. We're going to add 3 for the push through. You'll love this. It's either going to work or we blow the account. Looks like we might just blow it before we get tagged in. Oh. Yeah, not looking good. ES above the VWAP here. We're going to try our best on the next eval. You got 260 on the trade. Let's go, D. Nice job. All right, well, that's the close back above. I took it off, but We only got like 40 bucks. Just going to go ahead and just do that and switch to the next one. So that one went bye-bye. Oh, man. Mint's going to short from here. Yeah, I don't think it's a horrible spot to short. 75 there on the ES. Seems though we're moving above it. I think we're probably just move back higher. We'll see. But we start looking for 20 ticks. Who's Liberace? Oh, Liberace. Let me check the Apex website. I'm just curious if they put anything out there. I don't know. I don't see anything on there. Discord have any announcements? I know they shut it down, but they were posting notices. They just said they are hiring. Apply now. I don't know. Massive stop loss a lot of times, yeah. I'm not going to go with a massive stop loss, but I think if we can push above the VWAP here, we probably can pop, but I don't know. We'll see. So far, we're just not getting above the VWAP there. ES rejecting the 75. Kofer, good luck with that. Hopefully, you can get it easily. I don't know, Technical Trader. I don't use their book maps. I'm not quite sure how you activate it. What up, Sin City? No, we're not making money, but that's okay. Francis, you just select the DX feed, rename it to whatever you want it named, and then put your information in and put it on reel. All right, I'm going to go ahead and do this with like a 1 bar stop. I want to see it just pop through there. Just looking for a 5 points here. Kind of get back above this wick. I'm probably going to move the stop up to break even. All right, well, there we go. Kind of going to go into scout mode here. Going to go with scout mode. Just going to look for 20 ticks. So Nutty thinks that Apex is doing this because of regulations are coming. Not so sure. I mean, the market, it's already regulated. So what else are they doing? What else are they going to do? So this is what you need to do on the DX feed. Where's the DX feed? Right here. So just select DX feed down here. Right here. Rename it to whatever you want. Real username, password, connect. They sent out some emails to people saying you couldn't buy any more evals. You're being considered for live. Holding this uptrend for 5 minutes makes me not want to short again. Yeah, I agree. Up 275, not masses, but considering the choppiness, yeah, I mean, hey, that's great. That's a great job. I don't think that there's any regulation coming other than what we already have. It is funny, though, when you hear people say, like, oh, prop firms want profitable traders. No, they don't. Like, come on, people. They absolutely do not want profitable traders. They make their money off the unprofitable traders, and that's just common sense. Common sense. They don't want profitable traders. Anybody who makes a video and says, like, oh, they want profitable traders, that person's an idiot. No, they don't. They want you to fail. That's how they make their money. Up 3K, MB Crypto. Let's go. Oh, down 3K, up 1K. Oh, down 300. Yeah. Hey, if it's that kind of a grind of a day, probably best to walk away. Oh, goodness. They're looking for people to book. I don't know. I don't think so, Steam. Technical trader based on that theory. Neither do I. I don't profit off of traders who fail like they do. Yes, we get more money from you guys buying accounts, but you're going to buy those accounts whether you use my code or not, right? Whether you use my code, Nutty's code, whoever's code. So I think that that's the difference in that scenario, right? They make the money. They make all the money from the unprofitable traders. Yes, I get paid more if you fail, but whether you use my code or whoever's code, you're still going to use that code. You're still going to buy the account. So that's the difference. I don't want you to fail. So that would be kind of the difference there. But great point. I think that, you could definitely say that. You could say that for sure. But you also got to understand, I also make money off the account that you get paid out on, right? So if you buy an account and you get paid out on it, that's just as beneficial to me as not. I might take a stab along here. I don't know. Someone's making the money off my evals too, that I buy. But unless you're in a live account with them, they want you profitable. They don't want you profitable, Lynn. Yeah, we'll see MB Crypto. There's no telling. I think they don't care if you make or lose money because they win either way. I don't know, Benny. They want you to lose money. I mean, especially if you're not live, right? Because if you make money, they have to pay you money. If you lose money, they don't have to pay you. So. Dun, 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 dun. But, I could see how that could be a thing. Let's see here. Daryl needs another horse. Darrell. Why would they want you not profitable in a live account? Lynn, we're not talking about a live account. In a live account, sure, of course, they would like you to be profitable. But you also have to remember, when you're in a live account, whose money are you using to trade? Whose money, Lynn, do you think you're using to trade? You're not using their money. You're using your own money. You're taking your profits that you have made and you're putting it in a live account to trade for them. So you're thinking of it from the perspective that you're using their money and you're not. You're using your money. We might DCA here a time or two if it pulls back. We'll see. We're only looking for 5 points. That's where a lot of people get a little confused there. I mean, like, you're using your own profits in a live account. You're not using their profits. You're not using their money. So you're still trading for yourself. You're just giving them X percentage of it, where you could just put that money in your own live account and not give them anything, right? So I think I push into the 110s. This wick up here probably makes sense, but I'm just going to take it here at the 105. Not having a lot of follow through today, so I'm okay with just taking some scalps. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and add one there just to kind of give me a little more profit. Should go here. $104. I think I saw a flash up there. 104.25. Man, this thing's doing dirty today. It's doing dirty work. What is going on? Come on, push it through there. I mean, we still never made it to this internal swing, so you would think that we at least make it there. Trying to be patient with it since we're only looking for 5 points here. How does this thing not go? Oh my goodness, guys. How? What is holding us down here? What is holding us down? How can you not get 5 points? Holy cow. There we go. You guys see how long it took me to get those 5 points? Isn't that crazy? So, yeah, Lynn, there's no benefit to go live with a prop firm. There's not really any benefits. You have to identify yourself as a professional. You pay extra fees every month and stuff like that. So, heavily manipulated, yeah. Apex letters, FTT, trade of 8, denial. Kellyanne has work to do. Well, we got FTT, trade of 8, denial. FTT, rhythmic, shutdown. What do you mean shutdown, rhythmic? I don't know what you mean, Pine Tree. They still have rhythmic, right? They still have rhythmic, I thought. Did I miss something? I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, you're not. I mean, you can trade it. I'm just not going to. If you're logged in, you can trade it as far as I know, unless they said not to. Maybe they did. Let me see. System update. We have removed all admin-only flags across accounts, and you should be able to close or open positions now if you weren't earlier. The team is working on the authentication issues in the new server. Please do not trade until you get the all clear. Oh, okay. So, yeah. There you go. But, yeah, that's just today. I mean, not that big a deal. Yeah, I don't think there's a benefit, Jan. You could just open a live account on your own if that's the case, and not pay a profit split. Super AI 617. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. But guys, at the end of the day, you got to choose who you choose to trade with, right? You choose. Like, you know what the issues are. You know what each prop firm offers, what they don't. You guys know all those things. It's up to you to decide, right? Don't take anyone's word for it. You make the own decision yourself. And if you trade it, you trade it. If you don't, you don't. I mean, it's up to you. I don't just trade one prop firm. You see me on Apex. You see me on Fast Track. You see me on Bulenox, My Funded Futures, Take Profit Trader. Now I'm on Tradeify. You know, I am not just sitting here trading one prop firm. I have my eggs spread across multiple baskets. That way, if something happens, example, today we can't trade Fast Track. Does that really affect me? No, I'm trading other stuff, right? It's kind of a blessing in disguise after today's price action, right? Well, yeah, man, I'm kind of glad I didn't trade those accounts. So, what if all my trades were 5-pointer steam? We would be green, green, green. But unfortunately, that's not how it works. But you guys you got to make your own decisions, right? When it comes to that, got to make your own decisions, your own choices. It's good to get the information from somewhere, but at the end of the day, that's what you got to do. Predator, appreciate you. You have a great day as well. So I don't know. I mean, I don't know why they're sending out those emails. I have no idea. I think that like some sort of press release, some sort of announcement, some sort of bulletin on the website should have been done. But it didn't. So there you go. So now Nutty's saying that with a direct to funded, you don't go to a live account. That's untrue. Like, where's he getting this information from? On a direct to funded, you still go live. They offer you to go live after you make $10,000 in your account. So if you make 10 grand in your funded account, then you're offered to go live. So I'm not quite sure where he got that from. Dono. I don't know. I'm just like one of those people. It's like, oh, that sucks, Alfred. Where it's like, man, no one prop firm's better than another. They really aren't. They all have their own issues. You got to determine like which one are you willing to, deal with the issues with. So there's not one that doesn't have any issues. They all do. You just got to pick the one you like the most and go with that. ES is approaching the 82 here again. This is where we got this rejection at. Let's see what happens at the 82 this time. Like I said, I think it makes a lot more sense to take the initial balance bounce using the ES levels because the pivot's below initial balance, whereas on Nasdaq, the pivot is above initial balance, which is going to hold us down. So I think it makes more sense to see what happens to the ES. How does it react to that area? So here's the letter. It says, after a thorough review of your account and history, we're informing you that we're no longer able to provide any more news evaluation accounts to you. However, you may continue to trade existing PA accounts and evaluation accounts you currently have. This includes resetting existing evaluations and converting them into PA accounts once you pass the current evaluations, but we will not be able to offer you any new evaluation accounts at this point. While new demo simulation accounts are not available to you, we will be monitoring your trading in your PA accounts for a potential move to a live prop account. As you trade your PA accounts, please ensure that you adhere to system rules, maintain discipline, consistency, and proper risk management, since you will not have access to new evaluation accounts. It is crucial to focus on maintaining your current PA accounts for the long term, to trade them as if they were live funded accounts, and to show qualification and preparedness to move to a live prop account. Make sure to build a sufficient cushion and stay within the APEX defined risk management guidelines. Over the next 30 days, we'll be evaluating your trades daily to assess your eligibility for transitioning to a live prop trading account. During this period, we'll be looking for adherence to defined system rules for entry, stops, targets, trailing, and risk management, as well as compliance with the rules and guidelines of the PA account. Interesting. That was a mouthful, but there you go. That's what it says. Donovan, usually less than 24 hours for you to get the credentials. How did you pay? Number one, and did you include your order number when you paid? No, I didn't get it, Maverick. Yeah, very choppy white hash. Exactly, very very choppy day. Guys, do you like the afternoon stream like I did yesterday? Like I'm talking late afternoon, like 8 p.m. Because if you guys like that, I think that's easier for me to do than like a London stream. You know, London, I have to wake up too early, but like staying up till 10, 10:30, 11 is a lot easier to do than the alternate option. Got to learn, take your A plus setups. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's true. Well, I don't think we can master it. White hash will probably just be trading the the eval. So still no email. The new bank information was hard to do. I don't know. Koper, I don't know. It's pretty easy that I did it. Here, let me log into mine and see. All right, good. I mean, we had a decent amount of people in there. We had over 100 people watching, so I probably will do it. So, ACH? Yeah, let me look. I'm waiting for a setup here, guys. I'm waiting for ES to break through the initial balance and kind of see what goes from there. Let me see. Oh, you got it on the third try? Yeah, I was just wondering, because, like, I don't know. I had mine already in there. I was trying to see if it would show it to me. Yeah, I just put mine in like this. Oops, didn't mean to make that large, but you get what I'm saying. Just named it, account number, just changed this stuff, and put it in there. I just put updated so I know that's the new one. I don't even know if I got, no, I did buy some accounts last, I think I already got them though. I think I bought one account on Friday, Thursday, Friday, I don't even know. So, you don't have Wise. Oh, yeah, Wise is easy to set up, Kofer. Give it a try. I mean, like, I like it. So, ES just tapped that 82 level again a moment ago. We do have a small SMT here. This might be a spot where you could take a little short back to these lows at 99. Do I try that? We got the wicks at 99 there. We have a small SMT. What would be the risk here? I mean, I really could do just like a one candle stop here. Something like that. See if we can just get a little push back down into the whole number here. I probably will not let this go back red on me here. So for that reason, I'm going to go ahead and go stop to break even. Stop me out. That's okay. I'm just looking for a little run back into these equal lows here. We actually have triple equal lows down here. Which, you know, you don't want to marry. They are right next to each other, but you would expect at some point we retest that 98 level there. If we get a short setup, you know, maybe a rejection of IBH or something. I mean, look at all these wicks down here at 98. Yeah, whitewash, that's what I was doing there. A little one for one, but move the stop too quickly. But, I mean, that's okay, right? I don't think it's going to give me an entry to get back down here. I may just have to take a shot. Put the stop at the highs. We'll see. I think we clean this area up. But when and how, I mean, like, that's the question, right? It's close to what you read, but added no more DCAs at all and no more mental stops. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, Scott said it's back up. I haven't tried it yet. The 8 and the 20. Yeah, it makes sense. I normally have the 9 and the 21 on here. I got it on another chart. I just don't have it on this one. All right, here we go. All right, I'm going to try this. Just looking for 5 points on the first one, and then see if we get a little pushback through here to the downside. We've kind of rejected this area a few times, so I feel okay about taking it this way. I mean, come on, man. How many times today am I going to get one ticked on my take profit, guys? How many times today are we going to just get one ticked? Frustration is real on the one tick. The frustration is real. Yeah, I'm shorting D. I mean, we have our stop above the high. We got the initial balance here. ES is at a pivot. I mean, I think it's reasonable to think we can turn down here, at least to some degree. You know, do we have to? No, you don't have to, but it's reasonable to think that you can, in my opinion. I mean, how does this thing double bottom there and just not get through my take profit? That's just rude. 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 So now stops in at break even. We'll see if we get the run through the 98. Maybe we do. Maybe we don't. We don't know. One tick in the profit. Pay the trader. So basically, they're sending out emails saying that they're evaluating people for live, this, that, and the other, and that they put you on probation. You can't buy any more evals and this, that, and the other during the 30 days that they're evaluating you for a live account. And apparently somewhere in there it says that you can no longer DCA. Or what was the other thing? Something else. I guess the big deal with that is, like, while they're evaluating you to go live, you actually cannot take out your threshold. So you can't take out the $2,600. You can only take out profit above $2,600. So PTC, I don't have any Topstep accounts right now. No, I'm not copy trading right now, D. This is just eval. We're done with the copy trading for the day. We're down $300 on those accounts. So no more mental stops. That's right, is what Jamie said. And we're going to try to learn from our lesson here from the previous trades of the day. And we're at least going to lock in something. Something. White hash, the only reason why I'm shorting is because we got triple equal lows at 98. And I believe we cleaned that up. I don't really have a setup to come to 98, but you know, ES approaching the pivot there. I think we clear this area out eventually. I just don't know when. I have no idea when it happens. I don't know. But willing to risk it there on an eval. No, I'm not taking it personal, futures trader. Not at all. 106 the previous 4-hour high. Yeah, I mean, makes sense, but triple equal lows down there at 98, even though they are pretty close to each other, I still think we take those out. I think that's an area that we at least clean out. But we may not participate in it. We don't want to marry. That's kind of what we did last night, right? In the afternoon session, we married the fact that we were going to run back through the lows, which we did eventually, just without me. Took my money first and then did it. Took the monies and then did it. Boom, 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 boom. Now this might be an opportunity to take the short with actually a setup. If we can sweep the high here, leave this gap, then this would be like a full port type play for me. Relic, you got to maintain a 20% consistency rule, from what I understand. Trade 10 days. 20% consistency rule. Let's see here. Tempted to short here right now off the pivot. But I think that's the only rule. Maintain consistency, get to $2,600. You can take out a payout in a 50K, as far as I know. Yeah, top of the range, Lynn. I mean, like, I don't hate a short here. We could still pop this area, but I mean, I could wait for us to get this small inversion, or we could just blindly kind of short here, stop above the pivot. But we have tested the pivot here on the ES a couple of times today. This is also the third or fourth time this one's been tested. So see what it does. We're being careful here. I mean, obviously not going to be super aggressive, but I need to see ES break above 82 here with some gumption in order to, with some power, some gumption in order to think this is going to move higher. Just not seeing it though. All right. I'm going to take it here. Kind of a mental stop above the high there. I think we're about to, it feels like there might be an elevator incoming. Feels like we might get the elevator. Oh, they're halting trading again. I mean, Tom, it might. I'm not saying it won't. I'm just saying, you know. Complete who you're talking about. It's hard to follow. We're talking about Tradeify right there on the payout, on that payout question there. 20% consistency. Tradeify is who we're talking about. Yes, rejecting the 82 once again. I want to see a little push through here, obviously. Back, retest the whole number here. We'll see if we get it. We may not. It's very bullish here, obviously, but we'll see what happens. One of your smoke detectors just started chirping. What up, fish lips? Oh. We might just get whitewashed on this. Wrecked. I think it's okay. He just said trading can be resumed at 11:45 a.m. Scott just posted that in the Discord there. I mean, we're losing momentum here. We're in the macro. I don't know. It's going to either run these highs or it's going to sell down. We'll see. I feel like the elevator's incoming, but who knows when it happens. Yeah, history. That's what happens, right? As soon as I get in, it just holds up. Dun, 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 dun. All right, there's a little wick up. A little run of the high there again. Let's see if it wants to reject there. See if that's a little soup. A little double top there. Yeah, a little double top. 126. Yeah, there's new credentials, well, but you got to go into your dashboard and get it. Turtle soup. That's right. You also have equal lows down here. You've left equal lows here. You've left equal highs here. So which one's it going to run first? I don't really know. Obviously, I would prefer the lower. We also have triple equal lows down here at 198, 098. So, and there we go. And now it stops in to break even. Either runs or it doesn't. Yes, pulling back here 77. I want to see it push right through the 75 there. You know what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to move this up a little bit here. I feel like I get stopped at break even and then it goes if I don't. I want to see this candle close below 113 here. That would be good confirmation that it should go lower. There we go. We should get some expansion. Let's go. Let's go. Nobody gives it to you like Methodical does. He blows an account here. He blows an account there. And then he gives you a little banger. A little banger. Just a little banger. Took a piece short to the party with me. Let's go, Tom. Like, I'm bullish, right? I'm bullish, but it just makes sense for this to be ran. Thank you, Charles. Now, this actually was one of my setups, but this is so small that it's not that obvious. But if you're got extreme confidence that it's going to run these lows, then that's why I was like, okay, if this thing closes below here, that should be extra confirmation. So, and also we kind of built up a little LR here, right? Little low resistance liquidity. We ran most of that. Still got equal highs up here. So I wouldn't mind a long out of this now. Like, for example, this gap here is relatively obvious. We are high in the leg. I am still bullish overall. So I do think that we still go higher. You got equal highs above. So, like, if we did get an inverse out of this, it wouldn't be a bad idea. Obviously, you'd want to see the ES kind of hold that 75 area, that VWAP area, push right back up. We're not really delivering from anything, right? It's the only thing. So it's not an A+ setup. We're high in premium. It's a B setup at best, but it probably works with equal highs above, assuming that we did not leave equal lows here. 92.75. Yeah, we did leave equal lows, guys. So that would invalidate that unless we resweep the lows. So I'd like another sweep of the low before we get a setup out of this. Would be nice. Took 16 points, 1 mini. Let's go. Expecting a bounce from here. Possibly. Possibly. You did not like some of those risky longs before, but the short was great. Yeah, I think it was good. A good short. Yeah, I think we resume higher too, but I would like us to clear out this 92.75 equal lows that we left. I don't like longing with equal lows above or below. And see, we have equal highs here. Wait, is that equal highs? Let me see, because it's going to make a difference. 125.75. Yeah, it actually is. So I want one more. I want this. We want this to happen. Because then we would kind of trade back into this gap here. We would resweep these lows and then move higher to the equal highs above at 125.75. I think that makes a lot of sense. And I'd like that to happen in the next 7-8 minutes. Lynn, yeah, there's a different bank. It's it should give you the proper bank. I think it's what is it? What's the bank? Let me see what it is. I don't remember the name of it. Here it is. So JP Morgan Chase Bank, there's the account number. You can pause this. There's the ACH routing number, checking account, address. And that's it. That's what it should look like when you send the money. And again, if we get this long out of this, what's the problem with it is we've left equal lows. I don't think we've pulled back far enough. So to me, I'm still looking for a little bit more of a move lower. And it actually would be nice if we can pull back, because then, you know, if we're looking at it from a fib perspective of just this leg here, I mean, maybe a pullback into the VWAP, we kind of hit discount of this leg, then we can take a trade out of there with a little more confidence. But as long as these lows are here at 92.75, it's going to be kind of hard to take the long if it triggers. And it might offer us a lower entry. So if we get a little elevator here, quick reaction, might offer us a little, give us a lower entry there. Lower inverse. Quantile reversion needs to be, yes. But shows 140. What version is yours? Let me see. .140.16, and it says my version's up to date. So they'll probably force an update at some point today. Tech T, I would imagine. But we'll see. Yeah, not sent the payment, was looking into Wise. Yes, I would do the Wise. Lynn, it makes a lot of sense to use the Wise option. You buy with Wise now, you should have your account by the end of the day. Make sure you put your order number in. When you send with Wise, it'll say like a note or whatever to send with it. So up to date on Quantile. Anyone else have the same issue? And I think a lot of people are. Let me see if I can log in. The problem with it right now, Anna, as far as I know, is that they're not showing, it's not showing fast track trading as an option on the server. And so it's not going to let you log in until you're able to select fast track trading as an option on the server. And so like right now, I don't see it as an option on mine either. See if it lets me connect. No, won't let me connect either. You need to have beta Quantile. How do we get that, Mad Moxie? How do we get the beta, Mad Moxie? What is that? Is that, are you talking about the Nitro BS that they offer? Because I'm not trading that. I'm telling you guys, if they only let you trade on the Nitro, I'll trade the accounts I have, and you won't see me trade it again because I hate that. So, yeah, it's not in Quantower. So Zach has it on Quantower. I think it must be like an update that they have to push out, but we'll see. I mean, I guess I could try to set up a different account. I haven't logged out. Okay, go down to bottom in general tick beta. Beta, let me find it. Use beta version. Is it going to do anything with what I'm watching right now? All right, let's see if that makes a difference. Let me see. Thank you for that. Whoever just said that. Who said that? Mad Moxie. Appreciate you. Yeah, there's still not an option on there, but let me see. Yeah, it's still not letting me connect. If I'm in the beta, I probably have to. Okay, that's what it is. So once you select beta, then you get the update option. Okay. So once you go over, it won't. So once you select beta, then it gives you the option to download the update. So for those of you who are struggling with that, go to your settings, general, go down to the bottom and select beta, and then it gives you the option to do the update. So thank you, Mad Moxie. And then you got to restart everything, right? Let's go. Who just subscribed? Where's it at? Where's it at? La Musas Salso. La Musa Salso. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Making consistent six figures in these markets requires strict trading strategies. Yeah, of course, futures trader, but you know, of course. I'm not going to download it and install it right now, guys, because I'm not going to trade Fast Track today anyway. Just not. I'm going to wait because I feel like the market's not. This is not a market where you're going to be super successful, so I'm not going to worry about taking a trade on those today. This price action's not horrible, but it's not also not bad. It's not good. It's not bad, but it's not good, if you get what I'm saying. It's not bad, but it's not good. This is kind of what we were talking about. We want to see a little elevator through the 92 here, a little push into maybe the 80. Yep, so waiting to see what happens here. TraderFi's growth accounts 55% off. Yeah, I saw that, Black Phoenix. You have these two new Topstep evals. Would you personally copy trade evals? Yes, I would copy trade those. As long as you feel comfortable doing that. Oh, you got it. Yeah, Tech T. Morales says, I do not talk like that, by the way. Why do I even coach you guys? What do you talk like? What are you talking about? I'm just reading it out loud. Morales, you do you, man. Nobody's saying not to do you. Dark Cloud X5 with the $5 dono. Let's go. Appreciate you. You the man. And there's the VWAP touch that we were kind of talking about. Now, we don't really have a clean 1 minute setup here. Not really. I mean, there's two gaps in the leg. So, yeah, history repeating. I'm not going to long off the VWAP. We may have like a 2-minute setup here. I don't really know. I haven't looked. Yeah. I mean, 2-minute looks the cleanest, I think. Still got a minute left to see if this gap stays open. Right now, the gap's reasonably sized, reasonably obvious. ES back to the VWAP as well. So I don't know that we get a long setup out of this, but if we do, we'll take it. You're sick today, but made your limit? Let's go. Hope you get better. Oh, you think Alpine's going to give all of his profits back? I don't know. I don't think so. He's a mate. I mean, like, he'd have to go into a really bad in order to give everything back. He would have to get it really, really bad. Not saying it can't happen. Clearly it can, but probably not likely. I don't know. How's Alpine been doing lately? I don't even know. I switch over to his stream every now and then, but I don't watch it regular. Has he been doing all right? iCash. Oh, yeah, I forgot to reach out to Sabo this morning. Gotta reach out to Sabo. Tom Sabo. All right, looks like the ES may want to test that 66. Guys, look at that short up there that I took. Look at that short. Man, if we were only able to target more. Feels bad. We're terrible. We're terrible. The thing, Morales, the thing that you got to understand, man. Here's the thing that you need to understand there. What Alpine shows you that he makes is not what he makes. That's not what he makes, guys. I mean, come on. I mean, you guys know this, right? I mean, what do you think Alpine's making a day in affiliates? And this is not knocking the guy. You can't hate the hustle, right? I do the same thing. I mean, he's got to be making thousands of dollars a day in affiliates. Probably, if I had to guess, if I just had to give you a rough guess, I'd say probably $2,000, $3,000 a day at minimum, something like that. Zilmy, I don't know, like 25, 26. So, yeah, I guess that's true probably. You want to see Sabo? Yeah, Tika. That's what I'm saying. Alpine is making money hands over fists over there. Don't feel bad for him. Don't feel bad for Mr. Alpine. He's doing just fine, I promise you. Couple grand a day at least. Guys, I got 5,600 subscribers and I make about 500 a day. So you can just do simple math. What has he got? 20? How many subs he got? 20,000 something? I don't even know. 22,000. So there you go. 22,000 subs. So yeah, he's making. You don't need to feel bad. He's making lots of money. I've been doing this for almost 2 years, though, Morales. That's what you got to remember. Thank you, White Hash. You don't get money, Welsh, but like if you're looking at affiliates, you can just be in general. You can think about it, the math in general. So I can say if I got 5K subs and I'm making 500 a day, and he's got 22K subs, I could comfortably say he's probably making 2,000 plus a day, right? That's all it is. That's all I'm saying. And when his viewers, so I got 200 people watching me, he's got 700 watching him. So he's got 3.5x the viewers. So he's probably making 3.5x the money. It's just math. That's all. Yeah, it's from people clicking the links. Exactly. That's what it is. You are 100% correct. And I am probably one of the... I don't know of anybody else who gives you guys the information like I do. I mean, I think Kellyanne made a video saying what she made in 1 month, which Kellyanne made $20K. And she's only been doing this since March. So that tells you the power of the affiliates. It gives you the idea. All right, ES bouncing off the key level here, 66. So if we get this 30-second inversion here, I am going to take it. I will scale at this wick. I'm going to go 2 minis. I'm going to scale at this wick, 1. And if we get the close above. And then we're going to try to target the equal highs above. Is there an SMT here? Yeah, there is an SMT as well. ES ran this wick over here. And we did not. Max agrees. He agrees. All right, I'm in. And if this fails, then we're just wrong, right? It won't be the first time we've ever been wrong. Certainly won't be the last. All right. Stop to break even. And we're going to see how high this puppy can go. Oh, wait a second. Oh, shoot, guys. I forgot. We only need... Oh, my goodness. We only need $50. We only need to pass this account. So we actually only need like 10 ticks. 11. I looked up and it said we were passed. Obviously, I looked up once we hit the VWAP. If I'd remembered that, I would have, Yeah, Maverick, but he's also, what you got to understand is he's getting a higher percentage from Apex when he only promotes Apex. I guarantee he's getting 20, 25% promoting Apex. I would probably put money on that. Switch to micros? Micros? What are you talking about, guy? We don't switch to micros. We probably should, but we ain't gonna. We probably should switch to micros. Yeah, I guess I should have. I mean, like another, whatever, 2 points there, we would have been passed, but that's all right. I know, Morales. I know. Here's the thing, man. I only need 11 ticks. So if this fails, I'm going to take the short if this fails. So if we do close below, I am going to participate short because that means there might be manipulating lower. We'll see. I know, White Hot. It does make sense. It completely makes sense. Doesn't mean I'm going to do it. So, now I'm not saying he's exclusive, Jamie. What I'm saying is he's not exclusive, but he is, that's his main thing there. He's getting a bigger percentage. I heard from someone else, which makes sense, and I'm pretty sure Nutty probably is too. So, oh, you've been trying for a month? Well, White Hash, that's not a lot of time, man. That is not a lot of time to be trying to pass one. I think It took me 9 months to get funded. After you pass Donovan, you just wait for the market to close, wait for 6 p.m. to come. You'll get an email saying, hey, pay your PA fee. Hey, congratulations, you passed. Pay your fee. That sort of thing. All right, well, we may go for it if we push back up into the 68s here. I might go ahead and join the party. We'll see here. We'll go for our ticks. What is 11 ticks anyway? It's like 3 points? Yeah, 3 points. Benny, I started right away. I did it the wrong way. I did it backwards. Isaiah, I think if you're buying, I don't know, they're a little slow on getting the accounts. If you're buying like a Trade Evade account, the other ones seem to be working just fine. Yeah, there's no emotion when you paper trade, guys, and so like, you know. Yeah, Owlboy, that's exactly what it is. You can reset the current evaluation that you have, but you can't get any other evaluations there. Tricky spot here. I'm just looking for 11 ticks, but I mean, I think the long makes sense. We're holding this inverse, but at the same time, I don't want 11 ticks to turn into 30 ticks or 40 ticks. Yeah, I've lost funded accounts, of course. Isaiah, who did you get it with, though? Which platform? Was it with... Oof, dirty. I got in late. Got in late here. See if we can push. Still got the buyers here, so... It came 1 point away, 4 ticks. You dirty mother trucker. You guys see that? Tell me y'all saw that. Oh, man, that's just wrong. That is just wrong. ES at the VWAP there. It's why it stopped. I was hoping it to run through my take profit there before the ES hit the VWAP. But it did not. See if we get one more push up. See if we can re-sweep that high one time. And obviously, if we pull back kind of 5 more points-ish, I'll just take it off and we'll look for a 10-pointer. Want to see this gap kind of hold, us push back up through there. It's kind of what we want to see. Just one more little push higher. $12.25. Yeah, I'm looking at the time. I'm like, maybe you should just take it off. Should just take it off. Trying to show a little patience here. I don't want to panic out of it. Tom Sabo. Hey, Tom, I needed to speak to you about maybe sending some money to somebody. Celebrity Tom Sabo in the house. Tom, we're trying to pass an eval here. We need 76 to pass it. We literally hit it to a tick, and then it's yanking me around. It's creating a Tom Sabo box ever since. There we go. Guys, I needed 12 ticks. 25 KD. Tom Sabo in the house. You have 3 Bulenox. Let's go. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I agree. What if I purposely blow? Can I reset 20 evaluations then? No. That sucks, Lizelle. Yeah, Isaiah, Tradeovate's been a little laggy. Yeah, Jamie, that's exactly right. You just started APEX, our Topstep today. So we need one more tick. Darn it. How did I do the math that wrong? I need $1. All right, I'll switch to micros for this. Somebody tell me how many ticks I need for $2 on a micro. How many ticks do we need for $2 on a micro? Can somebody tell me? $8 ticks for $2. Does that cover the fees as well? 5 ticks? All right, we're getting different answers here. Yeah, I know Futures Trader Morales. I don't know, just not something I've been using. 5 ticks covers the fees. 5 ticks to cover the fee? So I'm confused. Is it 8 or is it 5? 8 is $2 per, right? So that's $4. What's the fee on a micro on Nasdaq? On a, what you call it? So 5 ticks and I'll pass. So 5 ticks and I should pass. All right, we're going with Nordmark. If his math is off. Is his math off or what? All right, we're going to go back to the 1 minute chart. And I'm just going to place it on the high of the previous candle type deal. Thinking that we get at least a point of follow through. 5 will be shy. It'll be like 125. Well, I need 174. So you think it'll be 6? Well, you shouldn't, I mean, slippage shouldn't matter, right? Oh, I guess it tells me here, $2.50 is my take profit. Should I go one more tick? I don't know. What do you think? Do we go one more tick? All right, we'll go one more tick. Yeah, Isaiah, I don't know why they're taking so long. Well, actually, I didn't. When I buy on Rhythmic, it's pretty quick. I'm going to take the short here if we close below 63 on the 30-second chart. Good news is we can't hurt ourselves too bad with a micro, right? No W's. If he loses, we all spam loser. No, we don't want a loser. We want a winner. There we go. So, yeah, we did need that extra tick. 24 cents over. There we go. $0.24 over. Now let me switch this back before I come on here tomorrow and take a trade on the micros instead of the minis and get mad at myself. That's how it's supposed to look when you scalp. Oh, you hit it with a micro, Kofer? That sucks. That sucks. ES holding up here at 66. Let's see if it actually loses that level this time or not. There was a 30-second short set up there. That's why I took that, in case you were wondering. Yeah, one day there, D. That's just me trading in front of you guys right there. That was this account here. You can see the executions. I don't know. Did we take a loss? 1 winner, 2 winners, break even, 3 winner, 4 winners, 5 winners, and 6. So all winners. This is my Take Profit Trader account that we're currently up $500 on. Cole C., welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. What time is it? Kind of putting in a higher low here. I kind of like the look of this. I'm going to take this. We're going to target that VWAP again. I'm going to put the stop in at break even will be 68. That's a little bit tight, to be honest. We want to see it run above there, but like that wick there at 68 would be the break even. There we go. See if we can get that internal wick up there at 78.50. Just kind of targeting the VWAP here. I'm actually going to move it down to this one. 13 points. About to say, not today, Nasdaq. Not today. Not this time. Take Profit Trader, you can draw earnings on the first day with funded. Yeah, as long as you hit the threshold and get above like $3, $4 in profit. What up, Cole C? Yeah, no, that's not funded, D. It's not funded. I'm off the funded accounts at this point. Why did I take that? Anybody know? You'll see it? You see it? You see it? I'm still bullish on the day. We ran this liquidity here. Let's just outline it for you guys. This is an A setup. A plus, actually. Delivery from a fair value gap. Sweep of liquidity. In discount. Good momentum through this gap. I mean, look at that momentum through there. Entry. And this is where Mancini's levels come into play for me. What did the ES bounce off of? They bounced off the 66 level again, which is a must-hold level for Mancini. That's how I pair my trades with the Mancini levels. Much higher probability when you do that. All right, let's get off the dirty girl there. The dirty girl. Get back on the 1 minute. Dun, dun, dun. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Thank you. Guys, I think Fast Track's still having that 55% off sale. You can use the coupon code MM to get 45% off. And then you can use the coupon code apology_tour to get an additional 10, making it 55% off. And the total cost of the rally account is only $80. So it's a really good deal. 90% off Bulenox will end today. You still have 80% off Apex with the 1 data pass and the lifetime activation fee of $85 on every size account. Take Profit Trader is still $85 total. 50% off. And you get the $85 fee back once you take your first payout. My Funded Futures having a really good sale on the starter account. If you're new to My Funded Futures, you can get the starter account for only $48. That also comes with no activation fee, which is nice. So $48, if you pass it, you're funded. $76 if you're currently a customer using the coupon code MM there. And Tradeify currently 40% off, I believe, direct to funded, 55% off their evals. Coupon code MM for that as well. All my coupon codes are MM except for Apex. Apex, it's Myth because they made me have it more than 2 letters. So, yeah, FTT is definitely the best value right now for sure. Did anyone have to sign? Yes, I did, Clarity. Thanks, Robert. Appreciate you. Let's hear about Tradeify. Isaiah, basically, you know, they're very similar to Apex in terms of rules. They want you to maintain a 20% consistency rule. They don't really, you can DCA, but they don't want that to be your sole strategy. You know, it's a 50K account, so you got to get to $2,600 to take out $2,000. That will leave you $500 in drawdown. You need to trade a minimum of 10 days. That's pretty much it. The 20% consistency rule, people kind of get hung up on that. It works the same with Tradeify as it does with Fast Track, whereas you can make as much as you want, but what you got to do is you got to use the consistency. So you got to take your largest profit day, divide it by 0.20 to find out your total profit needed to take the payout. So you can make more than, you know, like if you just go by the 20%, you don't need to be making more than how much per day? Let me see. I don't know what it is off the top of my head on a $2,600. Oh, wait, 2,600 times 0.20. So $520. You don't need to make more than $520 a day if you want to just get the minimum to get to payout. But you can make more than that if you want to. That just means you got to make more money to get to payout. That's all. You got to go to RTrader Pro, Clarity. Let's go back into RTrader Pro. But it is an end-of-day drawdown account on Tradeify, so it's different in that regard. Now, I don't like this one as much. It might still work. It is a similar setup to what we had a few minutes ago. We did sweep liquidity. I would say this is a B setup. I mean, we did re-sweep a low here. We're kind of chopping. I don't know. I don't hate it, but the stop to break even is going to be like 74. I don't mind it. I might take it for just 5 points or something like that. 25 ticks. We need a momentum candle through there, though. I want to see some momentum. You could maybe take it. You could maybe take it off the 30-second chart here as well if the 30-second closes first. We'll see. Yeah, Bob, it would be a long if we closed above. It's not an A+ setup. This would just be like a B setup. I mean, I guess theoretically, it's just not an A because we're not really delivering from anything. I mean, so it's just kind of like a B setup. Doesn't mean I won't take it. We'll still take it. I'm just looking for smaller profits. Kind of like a 1-to-1 is what I'll do here. Very similar to like a 1-to-1. Close. Yeah, we did already have the move, but a lot of times this happens, Robert, where you have the move, it works, it rejects one more sweep of the low. So like another manipulation leg lower, it's not a bad thing. I would have liked it to sweep this low, though. Now, if there's an SMT here, let me see right quick. I don't have time to look, do I? Let me see. I don't really see an SMT here. No. One, two, three. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see an SMT here just like looking at it directly there. No. And also the difference is the momentum here. Like, it's decent momentum, but it's not the momentum that we had here, right? It's not this momentum. What up, Timbo? Now, we are 6 minutes outside the macro here. We do have equal highs up there. ES did mount, is still holding the 66. Okay, yeah, we do actually still have the bullish SMT because ES took out this low and we did not. So we do still have a bullish SMT here. I forgot about that. But the momentum here is not, I don't want to say it's non-existent, but it's not as good. It's not the same. Now we're getting a little volatility. Do we have any news today? I know someone was speaking or something at 1. Okay, so Kashkari speaks at 1. FOMC member Kashkari speaks at 1. Yeah, I passed it, White Hash. We're on our Take Profit Trader eval now. This is the one we're trading right now. We made $500 on this one last night in our late evening session. Thank you, thank you. Lunchtime is where the momentum goes to die. Yeah. You ain't wrong. I'd like this to have a little bit, you know, maybe a run on the low here. We still have the Asia low. I don't have it marked out on this chart. But you still have, actually, I don't have to go there. Let's just stick to the one. We can zoom out here. We still have the London low sitting down there. And we also have equal lows here as well. I mean, those are right next to each other, so they're not that obvious. But we also have the new week opening gap somewhere around the 10 area, I think. So that could be the draw. We'll kind of find out here in the next few minutes. We'll find out. I mean, so that's why I said if we get an initial balance short here, I mean, yeah, we'll take it. Now, the ES just bounced off the initial balance low. And it ran the low. Nasdaq did not. So we do have a clear bullish SMT here. with triple equal highs here on the 30-second chart. Let's switch over to the 30-second. This will be, if this inverses, this will be a break-even trade at least. At least a break-even trade. You would imagine that that's at least break-even. I mean, this is not very obvious, but we have a bullish SMT here. Triple equal highs. I still would like this. I still think this is the gap that's holding price down, but something to keep in mind there. So this is still the gap that we're watching here. As of right now, that's the one holding price down. Actually, technically, it's this little teeny gap over here, but seems like the draw is lower. Then went directly to FTT Bank and deposited cash for an account. Oh, man. Oh, that sucks, Steve. Don't let that get to you, though. Oh, you blew it? Oh, come on, man. That sucks. Nothing wrong with that, Jamie. I mean, I think that's a good idea, right? I don't see anything wrong with that at all. We may try an initial balance play here. ES is already at IBL right now. So if ES loses IBL, we might front run it, which I don't normally do, but I don't think that it's a bad idea if ES loses the IBL there. We'll probably get a nice little candle through there. Let's see, what's that wick at? 26. So far, ES is holding it. ES is retesting 66 here. This might be a decent spot for like a short. I think you could have a reasonable stop here if ES holds below 66. You have your stop at you can risk 10 points here on a potential short. But the problem is if ES reclaims, then we're probably going up. Yeah, I don't hate the short. All right, ES pushing back above 66 now to 66.50. That no more evals are allowed. Is that on the dashboard? I didn't see that on the dashboard, Tom. Is that really on the dashboard? Let me take a look in a second, Tom. I'm going to try a little stab here. Something like that. 2 minis. See if we can run through there. Stop to break even at 64 there. Should go here. This should hit. Stop to break even. See if it can run. See if it wants to give us more. Do you know if there's any issue with inactivity for eval and Bulenox? Not with the eval, Trav, there's not. But on the funded account, yes, you want to trade 1 trade per week. But today some people were saying, not on the dashboard. That was, they received emails, Tom. They received emails saying that they could not buy any more evals. Dun, 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 dun. Most of the people had a lot of eval accounts. Yeah, I didn't see it on the dashboard. I heard that people got the letter saying they're being considered for direct to funded, or not direct to funded, to moving into a live account, and that they could not purchase any more evals while they were in the evaluation process. They could reset any current open evals or renew, but they could not buy any new ones. And their PA accounts would be they'd be on a 30-day probation evaluation period, and on your PAs you could not take out the threshold during that time. So that's what I heard. But yeah, I don't see anything on the dashboard. I don't know, Tom. It's basically saying that they're being evaluated for the for a live. You know, that's what I read. But I don't know for certain. It's interesting that they're doing that. I think Nutty was saying that he thinks it's because regulation is coming. I don't really think that has anything to do with it, but I think that Apex should come out and make some sort of announcement about it instead of just having people sit in the dark. So on the 30-second chart, that pushed through the triple equal highs there at 64. I mean, that's just going to work, right? Once we close above 59.75 there on the 30-second chart, the RR there is a little funky, but, you know, it's only 4 points, but that's going to work every time. I probably should have scaled all there, but I don't know. I wanted to be in it if it decided to run. So, yeah, Salty Finn, I tend to agree, but he was kind of giving them a little bit today, saying, you know, hey, this is being handled stupid and stuff like that. So I'll give him a little bit of credit for saying that. So still a bullish SMT here. ES reclaimed the 66. Let's see if it holds. I mean, every long that I'm taking, like, it's working, right, to the break even. It's just no follow through. And that typically means that maybe the draw is just lower. We are in the macro time now. So we're kind of just grinding lower here. Not really building up much RR here. They are LR. I mean, this is not that clean. Apex is not one of my larger affiliates. Like, they're good. Don't get me wrong. I do make money from them. But Bulenox, you know, if I'm just being honest with you guys, Bulenox is my largest affiliate. Which, thank you guys very much for using my code on Bulenox. But I do make money from Apex as well. Just not quite as much. Do I just take the 5 points on this play? I don't know. We're not really been getting any follow through. And like, there's 2 gaps in this leg. I don't know that we're going to make it through both. I don't know. We'll see. Ricky, macro time is when price normally runs liquidity. Last 10 minutes of the hour and first 10 minutes of the hour. All right, this is likely a break-even play. Stop the break-even at this wick here at 50. Ooh, maybe not. Maybe this is the first failure. Yep. So that's just a death candle back through there. Nice. That just means that our, you know, the draw on liquidity is wrong. The draw must be lower. I didn't mind the momentum through here. It looked fine. There's a little close back below there telling us that this thing's probably moving lower. And sometimes these failed inversions are like the best plays. You get a failed inversion, you can get another play out of it, you know, in the other direction. So I take a little retest there. If we get back below this wick, I'll put my stop to break even, 35. Same kind of concept. If it closes back above, then we just take it off and we just know that we're choppy. That we're too choppy. Because if it's closing above and below, that's not a good sign. We want to see this continue lower, obviously. They don't have Trade of 8 Owlboy, but they do have Ninja Trader. They're all rhythmic. All rhythmic. But no Trade of 8. ES worked its way back below 66 on that move down there as well. We got about, what do we got? 3 minutes here until the top of the hour here. Do I want to risk more here? I wonder, do I want to add one and maybe take it off at the swing and target lower? That's the question. See how the ES reacts to this 66 area. If ES holds below, we may add one. Now, we are shorting low in the leg here, so we could get wrecked. All right, I'm going to add one. I'm going to take it off here at the swing. Just look for like 5-6 points. 5 points on the first one. Probably should add it on the push up, but we chose not to. Yeah, Fed is speaking in 5 minutes. Yeah, I did forget about that too. So I would like for this to hit the first target before then. 30-second better than 1 minute. Money video, it's all about your preference. You get more setups on the 30-second chart. But that being said, you get more that fail, right? So it just depends. Depends on your personal preference. So he is pushing below the 66 here. I'm trying to be patient on the stop to break even. I wanted to push through that 35 wick in order to move stop to break even, but it might end up costing us. Really should have ran already. We are targeting a wick that already took out another wick, so that's sometimes doesn't work out. That's definitely not the reaction that we wanted. It's not the reaction we were looking for. About less than a minute here. Well, actually around a minute for the top of the hour. It looks like it's probably just going to take us out for a $400 loss-ish. Short from the 70s. Let's go. Nice job. And again, I mean, that closed above, closed below, closed above. Just seek and destroy type action there on that one. Not really. I mean, like I said, that's, you know, those work out sometimes. Sometimes they don't. It kind of was giving us the alarm bells there, and I just didn't listen. Once it kind of failed to go lower there, I was like, eh. But it's quite all right. You shouldn't have your trend traded hit the max loss. Oh, yeah, that sucks, Steve. Yeah, I mean, that's why I always switch over to an eval. So, like, if I'm going to wreck something, I'd much rather it be an eval, you know? That's just dirty. That's as dirty as she comes. Look at that. Will you just look at that? Oh. Will you just look at that? That's just completely dirty. All right, there's the top of the hour. Here comes the initial balance low at the exact same time that the ES is approaching it. So I do like that. Which means if we push through and we get the retest, maybe we'll get the same thing there on the ES. There's the ES pushing through. We did not hit the 16 area there yet, which I like. Pivot point down here at the 992. So if we can get tagged in here, we'll target this, see what we get. All right, we're in. Stop will go to break even once we move back through the 21 there. There's the direct retest on the ES as well. Yeah, Rebook. It's just MM. Capital M, capital M. Capital M, capital M. Short 2 micros from the 39s. Let's go. I actually don't love where the stop is on this, but don't want to risk any more than that. I mean, ES is still staying below it, so that's a good sign, but Nasdaq's not really moving lower. Sometimes it does take a minute for these plays to kind of work themselves out. Still got the new week opening gap down there at the 20,000 tens. Got that swing down there at the 16s as well. Yeah, expert. You are right. I almost want to move my stop up to like here. 6 more points. Why not? All right. Not looking good. ES is working its way back above. Still might just eyeball 10 points here. And wreckage. Yes, it's back at the 66. It's above the IBL there, so not looking good. Needed to hold below the 66 there and work its way back below in order for us to have a chance. Kind of watching the ES here. If it turns back green on this candle, I'm just going to kill it. ES pushed up 66 there, rejecting. Let's see if this can push us lower now. It's back to the IBL as well as the Nasdaq. See if it pushes through or if it holds to the long side or not. Trying to give it a chance here and see. Lost everything today, Thomas. That sucks. Bouncing off Friday's close. Want to see the little elevator here. Just a little elevator. We don't need a big one. Let's give us a little elevator here right through 30s. Still got 3 minutes on the macro here. Trying to be patient with it because I know if I take it off, it's just going to go without me. And I'll be frustrated. So ES testing the IBL now. Pushing through it, 63 there. So let's see if Nasdaq follows. Want to see the 30-second close below 31 here. Close. All right, ES is back below IBL, so that's promising, but you got to get Nasdaq to follow suit here. Nasdaq working below the IBL there. Let's see if we get a little elevator here. Little run lower into the 20s. Rerun that wick there. Can it do it? Yes, retesting IBL again. Looking like it might want to put in a higher low. All right, I'm out. I'm out. I try to be patient with it as I can there, but on this one here, when ES reclaims, that's just not a good sign for the short. Oh, yeah, the dog. Yeah, he just squeaked his toy. I don't know if you heard. Losing some part. Yeah. You only took one loss today, which is directional trade. Oh, nice. Nice job. We've definitely taken our fair share of losses. I mean, I don't know. I don't hate the short there. I mean, like, in hindsight, we didn't really close heavy on this candle. So that probably should have been my sign not to take the retest, right? But you could say a lot of things in hindsight, right? We actually didn't really close below it at all. I really like to see a candle close like 7-8 handles below a heavy candle and then retest. So that might have been one I could set out on. So. Oh. And then now it's kind of pushing lower. Just one of those things. We ain't perfect. We don't claim to be perfect. We lose just like the next guy. And now I really do like a long out of here. I mean, if we get above this, if we do close above this, I do like that a lot. Because we're coming off IBL there. ES refused to move lower. It would have reclaimed 66 as well. We also probably have an inverse on the ES there as well. So I don't know. I don't hate it. I think that's a decent play. Yeah, there is TET0, but I don't know how to do it. I know you have to set up. There's somehow, I know Alpine knows how. I've seen him do it before, but I don't know how to do it. You have to like go somewhere in the settings and put in for a practice account or whatever, but I don't know how to do it. But it is possible. You already long? Yeah. Max is barking. What does that mean? I don't know. Need a reclaim on the 66. Yeah, I don't know if Kashkari's talking or not. Is he going to take the market to the moon? I don't know. I mean, we've held this gap for a bit here, so I mean, we know it means something. That's why I don't mind this. I don't mind a long out of this if we close above. I mean, the momentum's not great, but Maxie says long. Trading simulator in Quantower. Okay. Max said something. I'm not sure that I could gather that it's a long, but he said something. Maybe he said short. Oh, guys, we got something in the mail. It says pay to the order of Methodical Man. Pay to the order of Methodical Man. $30,000 and no cents. They want to give me a loan. Junk mail. Throw that away. We throw that away. No close above there. We purchased a wheelbarrow. Um, 30-second closed right at it. ES is pushing above the 66. All right, I'm going to take it. We're going to go ahead and be aggressive. Might cost us, but hey. We're going to assume that the 1 minute's going to close above. It has not so far. ES pushing up here, 67. Can we hit the internal here to go to break even at 52, 53? I mean, that is just a dirty rejection. Look at that. Wow. That's why you wait for the close above, because now we're probably might be in trouble. Need to close above in the next 20 seconds. I need it on this candle. That would be nice, really. Nice close above on this candle would make me feel better. I think I'm going to kill it if we don't get it. Yeah, I'm going to kill it and wait for it to actually close above. Feels bad, but that's the right thing to do, right? That is the right thing to do. You took $21? Yeah, for wheeling my money around. Yeah, there's no money. Yeah, it's saying a kid's wheelbarrow that we purchased. The painted long hoe and rake of the recalled garden set levels. I didn't know that we bought that. I don't think we bought this. But it's a kid's thing, so maybe we did. Maybe we did. Yeah, I think this thing still goes. I don't know. I jumped the gun there. You know, on that push up, we had 6-7 points. I was thinking that we'd hit the that area right here, 53 area quickly. We just didn't quite get there. 1.5 points away. That's how it's been all day. Kind of like so close but so far away type deal. So close, yet so far away. Yeah, Robert. Definitely a nasty rejection. Mancini tweeted, levels respecting well as we coil tighter and tighter. Compression leads to expansion. Today's supports were 66. Weak tested many times, 55 with 82 first target. We have now hit it 3 times exactly. 38 to 82, the flag, a setup next leg. 55 fails, we dip again to 38. So there you go. 55 really hasn't been tested during the New York. It was tested overnight, but That was a clean retest, almost a direct retest of the IBL there. I'll jump in again. You know, we're just glutton for punishment here. We'll jump in again if we close above. We'll wait for the close above this time, though. If we get it. I mean, like, here's the thing. Like, it's kind of like this morning. We know this gap means something. It's been tested just, 2, 3, 4 times already. So this gap definitely means something. So if we can get a close above it, we probably expand higher. Just mark it out like this so see it a little better, but get in long, says Keith. Well, I got to wait for my trigger, Keith. I did just long, and we took a loss after being up 6 or 7 points, but nice momentum there. Like I said, I could probably take this on the 30-second chart, but it looks like the 30 and the 1 minute are going to close at the same time now. No, you don't always have to take a trade, Money Viddy. This is an eval, though, so I feel, fine with taking it. I suggest you don't take a trade. I mean, I'm taking a lot of trades, but I'm on an eval only. Funded's already put away down $300 on those, 3 of them today. So, yeah, you certainly don't have to take a trade. I'm just, I'm trading the eval, so I feel okay with it. Yes, kind of holding up there at the 66 again. $10 seconds on this candle. Let's see how it closes. Yeah, it's definitely rangy. I mean, we're kind of grinding lower. But that's the thing. That's kind of how reversals happen, right? You grind lower until you don't. All right, I'm in here. I'm going to take one off there at 4 points, 52. And we'll go break even on the other and see how far it can kind of run. Did that not? What happened there? I was going to say, how did that not take me out? So it stops at break even now. See if this thing can just continue higher. We'll target kind of like that 63 area. I think it's an okay target. Front running these wicks a little bit. Want to see some expansion here. Not a whole lot really holding us down. We do have an imbalance here at 59, I guess. I could maybe take it off there. Yeah, it's kind of what I was waiting for earlier when I cost myself a little money there, but that's all right. Might get stop break even here. We'll see. We want to see it just hold above 50 here and go. Let's see. So we're kind of tapping into this imbalance almost. Want to see how the price reacts there. It's held us down twice. Do we know if we're going to get through this? We have no idea. So that's why I'm not targeting higher. In case you're wondering. You could target higher. I only have one contract left, so it might even be smart just to take it off at 59, but stop me out. Feels bad, feels bad. So I didn't quite get into this imbalance. That's a little bit annoying. That is a little annoying there. I could take a re-entry here as we did leave a gap here. Could maybe do that. Might add on a retest of the inverse. I don't know, I just feel like we go higher. If it tags me in on the additional one, I'm okay with it. If it gets back above this wick here at 55, stop will go up to break even. So we'll kind of see what we get here. And I don't have my stop below. Yeah, we're just killed. That's fine. I was going to say, I don't have my stop below the inverse because theoretically, if we're going to still continue higher, this should hold, right? So when that doesn't hold, it kind of tells you there. Your copy trade is so messed up, $200 profit difference from master. Yeah, I have days like that too. As long as you give yourself enough wiggle room. Yeah, expert. There's nothing wrong with that. Well, I do think that I'm going to call it for today, guys. Price action is just choppy. And we're just over trading. We know that. So let's go ahead and call it for today. I might be back tonight. Maybe we'll come back tonight and take some trades there. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We'll be back tomorrow at 9:15. If you guys want to use my codes to help support the channel, we do appreciate it. Thank you guys for watching, and we'll see you next time.